We are in suffering. Let me get this retweeted.
Oh, that's spoofy.
Why? What's up?
My browser started playing a video. It scared the hell
Uh,
out of me.
you gotta change your Twitter app someday, man. You need the brand recognition.
But not a Bamco spy is perfect. Ah.
You need brand.
My brand! Sean, why do you sound like someone in Bioshock? Oh, did I turn that on? Yes, I
I'm muted, so I can tell.
Sorry, that was an accident. That was a carryover for me playing War Thunder. Yeah, that's what I was playing. War Thunder.
Work under.
You know, because you have to immerse yourself by. It sound like you're in a fucking cockpit. Shortly
Of
before
course.
you're
did. Death. This is Major Tom. I'm starting to lose control.
Going to shit.
This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm going to shit myself in my cockpit.
Ah,
Oh, if you want to play War Thunder with me in the future, just hit me up or Zan. Well, actually, you probably just hit me up. The more the merrier.
Zan will not mind. Zan will enjoy the company. I can tell you this.
Yeah, no, he definitely would appreciate the company. All right. And finger stat. Shit, it's not showing.
Ah,
You will
how
not
could you
defeat
do
me,
this crap?
Genshin. You will not defeat me.
Genshin Impact will never win. Oh, enjoy that language.
I did it. You're gonna leave the stream in
You
the
did it,
background
bro.
because you're watching the shit fiesta known as the Roundtable. Oh, fun.
Oh boy.
Advent debuts go burr. I wonder what that means. Oh, damn it, game's muted. Yes, to rejoin you in
Alright.
GPO2. No! Those are the worst stakes imaginable. Alright, previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
This is Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to go play cards. Quick, let's go.
Ah!
You did this to yourself.
If he wins, Seiko has to give up NTR? Like, the entire genre? I mean, I think it's very obvious who I'm supporting in this conflict. Oh, right. Advent, the new Hololives. Oh, jeez, they're fucking debuting tonight. I
God.
can't
Are
keep
you
up
ready for
anymore.
more horrible anime women?
That's literally my favorite genre.
Horrible anime women.
That's like Marine's one of my favorites.
Uh, I'd say that's a different scope.
A different scope? No, she's a fucking terrible anime woman.
That's a funny anime women.
Yeah, but in a terrible way. She's got that stench to her.
I see. I understand.
You know all about stenches, wouldn't you, Ruby?
Yes, yes I do.
Were we flying down here? No, I went the
Check
exact
your
opposite
quest
way. Got it.
log. Fucking track the quest.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. This one.
Look at this fucking quest list.
Sorry, it's because I haven't. When it readjusts whenever I track the dailies, so I forgot to retrack this here. It's like, wait a second,
I was just like,
I knew
I
there
was
were
just
sprinkles.
admiring the size.
You there, gray-haired man.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Spring break!
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
And 500,000 Mora. Fuck it, we ball, let's go.
That's pocket change at this point.
But there's no other choice right now.
I'm on the greedy little goblina.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Paimon is the best liar in the world.
He's very good at it.
I don't think she can convincingly tell people that she's an archaeology student looking
She's an
like
archaeology
a
student. What are you
fucking
talking
pixie.
about? She's an archaeology
Since
student.
you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
To be fair, no one knows what she is. Look at her.
The power of suspended disbelief.
As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret.
No one fucking knows what
Years
she is.
ago,
Look at
King
her.
Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Oops.
Bless you.
Yeah, don't mind that.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Something about this seems odd.
Furthermore, she conspired with the
sure
academia
it's
to cover up the
fine.
truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection.
That sounds ominous.
Mark my words, our God
Don't worry
shall
about it.
return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true God will suffer retribution together.
So when that true god gets resurrected, is he gonna have a dragon penis?
If what I'm saying makes you
That's
shiver
for
with
you to
fear,
find out.
it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
King Deshret is returning?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Damn.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
I'll hide him! It's the Ham Man!
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
It's Mr. Meta Man himself.
Listen to me. That address he gave you,
Ham,
is fake.
man.
or at least you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. then they use that to squeeze you for all the mora you're worth.
Gasp! I cannot
Hello,
believe these criminals are extortionists.
Hey!
hello
Shut it
Sue
all,
from
Haytham.
Honkai
What are
Impact
you
3rd.
playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
Wait, what?
I told you the other
Al
day.
Haytham is based on
I
another
wish to
character.
discuss my terms with your boss.
Ah!
It's time to play Honkai Quip.
No!
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
Sorry, man, I don't know what to tell you, but you look like a generic NPC and he looks like he's on a banner, so...
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one,
Not looking good for
I
you,
accept.
Chief.
After all,
Especially
even
after the
Archons
bullshit I've
used war
seen
to
this man
negotiate
pull
the
off.
ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
How menacing.
Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Yes, we will surely be
Not
terrified
so
of this
fast.
insurmountable challenge you
First,
have
you return the
provided us.
500,000 mora to them.
What would have happened if I gave them 50? Would
I
that have just
don't
been a free 499,950 mora?
Please, I beg
No,
you, don't
no.
provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too.
He's got a very intense presence.
Plus, he seems to know
He
a lot
does.
about what's going on around here.
You forget you're
Let's
playing
catch
in
up with him
English,
and ask
right?
some questions.
I am.
English Al Haytham's voice actor is great.
He went that way, after him.
Who? Do you know who it is?
I can just double check. Let me just check. Al Haytham voice actor.
Wait up! It's all him.
Nazi Tarska.
That name does not sound familiar to me.
Nope.
What do you want?
Nazi Tarshad, sorry.
Thanks for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed.
He voices
We're
in anime. Nobody I know.
I might be able to recognize him. Maybe. Although it's a long
I
shot.
don't-
wants you to keep your
It's a
distance
long
from them.
shot.
Since
It's a
they weren't
long
able
shot.
to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you
I
again
mean,
in
he
the
voices
future.
some big roles. He's like Raihan in Pokemon.
See, but I haven't watched like Pokemon in ages. Is the thing.
Perish.
I'm sorry, Ruby. I completely fell off Pokemon when like Sun and Moon hit.
All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses. We still have something to ask you about. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
A
That's
student.
us, academia students.
Right.
We love
Look,
studying.
you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
We love studying.
I love studying archaeology. I can barely say the word.
Tell me about your favorite archaeologies, Paimon.
She would say absolutely nothing. At best she would mention the amber in fucking Leeway because it reminds her of Gold Mora.
Thanks, Paimon. Very cool.
I know a thing or two about swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah. He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help
We
with
love
that.
killing. You should ask us about how many people we've killed.
I'm
That's a
so
lot.
good at killing.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
You absolute fool. You moron. You absolute pea brain.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise,
Visions
there's no
are
way we'd
babies.
go asking for info from from guys like that.
Yeah! I just recognized the character that he voices. He voices Lada in Witch from Mercury.
Oh, there you go.
Red-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
But I think that's the only thing I've seen him in.
Thoroughly unrelated to his role in John Impact.
True.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
Fair enough.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yeah, I'm kind of rich like that.
Okay. Well, if you truly
Humble
are as
brag.
skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
That was definitely very humble brag, Ruby. Me flaunting my richness as being humble.
Look, if you've been
Yeah.
making inquiries,
You
then you
flaunt
have
so
to
many
know
other
something by
things,
now.
like your rich
Tell me what
personality.
you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
I got your rich personality right here, Pants Grab.
We knew it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
It seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Why the hell are you just holding that?
Don't worry about it.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
Silly little fairy girl, or whatever the hell it is you are. This is a key component to the ultimate bong.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed
So you
quantity
load
of
it up
canned
in here,
knowledge.
and you
It's
put
like a
lighter
miniature
here.
Akasha.
It's a fucking portable hard drive.
Anyone who links
Basically.
it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
It's a fucking portable hard drive.
Yep, it's
Correct. Anyone.
You
Unlike
can
the
hook it up
Akasha,
to your
which
fucking
heavily
phone, so it's more
regulates
like an
who can
SD
access
card.
what
It's a really
information.
big one.
Knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
That is amazing, Paimon.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
They illegalized hard drives in Sumeru after finding out about the porn incident.
They were created as a means
Oh,
for scholars to
no. We've
transfer
invented
knowledge
porn.
gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
Ah, they wouldn't do that. It's
But
one of the
despite
fucking
strict
oldest
regulations,
inventions of
some of these
mankind.
knowledge capsules will always escape
They've been around for
destruction.
longer than they have.
After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites.
Canon knowledge is just a funny phrase.
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh,
Oops. Shit,
so
I clicked the wrong
that's
thing.
your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
Fine.
How do is it possible to check the chat log or no?
No.
Damn
I
it.
wish there were. Yeah, wait 1 second.
With
I'll
our current
open your
arrangement,
VOD
I don't
and
believe I can
I'll
offer
frame
an
by
answer.
frame it so they can see what you clicked.
God.
This is what we have to do here on twitch.tv/Ross29436 to retain the viewer experience.
Yep. Also, I just remembered I want to be on this side. Yes. And also, I have to move the chat. Wow, it's a good thing nobody chatted while I was flipping the fucking camera.
Let's see. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading.
Alright, we're back on this side.
We're so fucking back.
We are so fucking back. It's unbelievable.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Your VOD is shitting itself.
Is it?
It's not loading the last 30 seconds or so.
I think that
We're moving on.
I think that's normal.
Okay, we're moving on.
It's fine. I'm sure it wasn't anything important, like any specific plot thing that I would have chosen to talk about.
Nah.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge
Is that
capsule
music thing
the
supposed to be on
Academia
screen
lost,
right now?
Oh
there's
shit! No, it's
rumors
not.
that means something.
I forgot to take it. Only the most professional streams here. Twitch.tv/Walter46. There it is. It's gone.
I only just thought about it. I just assumed it was supposed to be there. And then I thought, is that?
No, 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 no. What do you want me to help you with,
Quality.
Mr. Ham?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Oh, Ham Man.
The Ham makes you... What? Ham wants you to find a character named Door.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior
Correct.
knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be
Get
made,
used to Door.
there's nothing she won't dare to sell.
Oh, so you want me to fucking rough her up and take all of her contraband goods, huh?
Correct.
She's guarded
I'm
against
glad you
people from the
understood the
academia because
assignment.
most of her
You must
wares
kill
don't
her.
comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Ah, yes, more espionage.
Why do you want
We're
us to
so
be
good
there?
at it.
Until you complete
Remember
this
when we
task,
stole that harp?
you don't
And
have
without
question
any issues
privileges.
and never getting caught once?
Fine.
Yep,
You're so good at
So
it.
how do we
You're
go
so
I'm a
good at
pro.
it.
doing this?
I make Solid Snake look like a bitch.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Oh, yeah, me improvising in a covert operation?
Uh,
Recipe for success.
Very.
nerve-wracking.
We're so good at improvising. That's one of our specialties as
The
well.
true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares. And
Look at
she
us, we're
only
improvising
likes
right
customers
now.
who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
I don't know. Is this a trick? Am I gonna have to explicitly buy the most expensive thing every time, or am I gonna have to
Yes.
like choose? Is this some kind of fucking Indiana Jones and the fucking Holy Grail room?
I'm going to tell you Dory's
We just
defining
saw a
character
knowledge
trait.
capsule for the first time.
Yeah?
Dory
Tell which
really
ones are good
likes
and which
money.
ones are bad.
Oh.
Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true.
I
Have you
hope you
two
can
heard of
understand
elemental
this.
sight?
I can use elemental sight.
Oh, well, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway,
that-
that ability should resolve your issue.
I've killed literal gods. Well, I don't think I've
Here
killed
are two
any, have
knowledge
I?
capsules. Tell me,
No,
can you
no,
detect
you
any
killed.
difference in their quality?
I've gone toe-to-toe with literal gods.
Yeah, you fought a dragon. You fought
They
child.
look the same to Paimon.
And now I fought the Raiden Shogun.
All in all, pretty good track record.
I wasn't immediately obliterated.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Oh, that one's just a load of shit.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
Not even that. It literally looks straight up brighter, like just looking at it normally.
That's because knowledge
It's
originates from
angled.
Irminsul, the root of Dendro
I know,
power itself.
but like,
The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value.
so the brighter ones are actually less valuable. That's interesting.
Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty
Basically, you're going to use it to
Here's a sheet
identify
with the informant's
discerning
location and
products.
contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession.
I can't believe they fucking militarized hall monitors.
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take that risk. I don't give a shit about my own personal safety.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open
We are
discussion then.
defined our reckless self-abandon.
Looking at what Al Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Oh, just straight up iron chunks. Cool. Oh, it's right here. What canned knowledge would you buy, Ruby?
How to make soup.
What are you two looking to buy?
Soup?
I like soup.
What kind of soup, though?
Unclear.
Oh, shit. I forgot to specify which one I want. We want to buy some unripe hara fruits.
We read that
What a
document he gave you
unique
before we
palate.
got here.
We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
My guess worked out.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Good is blinding this,
These
huh?
two want to buy unripe hara fruits.
I like to live
Show
dangerously.
them to the warehouse.
Of course.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on.
Does it get more one?
Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Thanks, Paimon, for covering up this entire
Warehouse
mess.
is up ahead. Please follow me.
Paimon's always got your back. Except when she doesn't.
Except when she ruins things catastrophically.
Then there's significantly more Paimon-related issues.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
What's what?
Look next to his head.
It's his affection gauge.
Please forgive me, but
Okay,
we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
It's his
Earlier,
affection
many
gauge.
Oh,
of
it's
our
just a
horror
straight up
fruits were
meter.
taken by
Alright.
mice.
Can't believe Quip's never seen an affection gauge in his life.
I really should have read this fucking document. Congratulations to you.
Are you sure about
Thanks.
that?
If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Ah! Ruby, have you ever watched Army of Darkness?
No. Oh, yeah, Army of Darkness, yes.
Yeah. You know that scene where the fucking priest gives Ash the words to chant to fucking disable the Necronomicon?
Kratu Barata Nikto, yeah.
Kratu! Barata!
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
Shit!
He's cautious of us. Let's take a
Good
closer
job,
look
Quip.
at the
We've
paper
made
that Al
it.
Hatham gave us.
To be fair, I was fully intending to look at the damn thing before this initiated,
that's
but
why
as I was
you-
following him, it immediately went transition to that. Quest item. That's on it. Shit, I don't know which one it is. Okay. See for it. Looking by Cat Knowledge. Sumeru Rose. Mouse, customer. Rishbaland Tiger, Matra. Take my mice being sold to customers, which is why I said congratulations. Taken by a Rishbaland Tiger means confiscated by a Matra, which sucks. Packet Sumeru City style, purchase a small amount. Packet Port Ormo style to purchase in bulk.
You're learning.
Complementing a customer skill corresponds to horror fruit. Ah. Okay. And I forgot, how much do I want to buy?
Yes.
So, bulk. Okay, Port Ormo style.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe, Ruby. I'm totally
Before
gonna
I
get this
retrieve
shit
your
down.
products, I need to confirm
You're-
a few
you're doing
things.
it,
Please
Quip. I
forgive
believe
me,
in
but
you.
we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations!
Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizziness with the side of tinnitus, please. Inflicts earwave.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Nah,
It's
that'll
fine,
be fine.
Paimon.
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormo style?
Port Ormo style. You know I like eating that shit in bulk.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products
We
beautifully.
be bulking every day.
Every day is bulk day, Ruby. I won't stop until I'm 400 pounds of pure muscle.
And so Quip was never seen again.
It's funny because, like, yeah, I told you earlier I started reading Berserk. I was thinking, like,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna look like fucking Zod. Oh, he got reverse NTR'd? Oh no! Also,
How
hi,
horrifying.
Origin. Commissar was telling me earlier about what the stakes were. I'm so sorry to him that he has to play GBO 2 again.
Okay. Everything has
A
been
fate
confirmed.
worse than death.
Mistori is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
The fucking feds!
What? The Mantra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Don't worry, Paimon. I'm used to running away from the authorities.
They do it almost every country.
Let's follow that informant.
Slavery to Twitch chat.
He ran that way.
How exciting. I feel like an actual criminal.
He's over there.
It really feels like I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail.
We haven't committed any crimes in Dawn Trail yet. As of that trailer, I did not see a crime being committed.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way.
This will change inevitably, but as of right now, we're good.
Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Seiko was victorious.
Here, over here.
Tragic.
You can stop running now.
Oh my god, is that an Oomphy?
That may be an Oomphy.
Oh my god,
Up to
she's...
you to
So
find
you were the
out.
one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
She's built like a Lalafell.
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Kill her. Kill the Oomphy.
Ew.
Origin, the fucking psychopath, opening 5 streams just to farm points from them.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
You bought him the fucking starter packs for GPO. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Perish.
Imagine having friends who would force you to play shit like that.
I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
She's definitely a playable character, right?
But it seems you two
Yeah.
have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage
tell
to find
because
the
she has
informant,
multicolors.
your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
I, stole the national treasure of Mondstadt. I was the #1 most wanted man in Liyue. And
And Inazuma.
I dueled the leader of Inazuma in a fight to the death. I'm used to being a fucking renegade.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't believe Mike kicked Origin out of his OC team. Hopefully I'm still there. I'm great. I pilot the Epion. The fancy Epion, even.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
You rage quit in the presence of Seiko, Origin. Fantastic.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you.
Ah, yes. Us completely inconspicuous customers who would definitely never get caught by the law.
It's your first time here, but
We
don't
would
worry,
never do
I won't
any
ask
crime,
too many
ever.
questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
I think we finally found someone with common ground with Paimon.
How horrifying.
Can you show us your products?
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
I sure hope I didn't accidentally lure the Matra to this location.
What kind of products
would
do you seek, my dear
suck, wouldn't it?
customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
You know, because of the fact that I know one of those 3 people had to have been Ella, I'm kind of inclined not to touch it because of its stink.
You mean the must?
Why'd you have to say it, Ruby?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of
With
Teyvat
low-hanging
in
fruit.
the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
If I'm already dealing in black market shit, why would I want to buy that?
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours.
Thanks, Paimon.
No discounts. Whoa, that's a lot of Mora.
Paimon, you're not supposed to fucking get rid of your poker face when dealing in shit like this. You need to have a completely stoned, straight face. Actually, don't look stoned. You look like an idiot. Look stony, not stoned.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price
Feeling
of
of
each
a
knowledge
Paimon.
capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
So I want top left and top right. I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders. I'm quite the eye.
As you see, we are very discerning customers.
I know what I want. I have I have a particular fetish. You pick and choose
I
a
have a
variety of
fetish for
canned
raw.
knowledge.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
And the fact that I know that there are people with fetishes for rocks is a little... I don't judge.
I mean, what time? Because you got, like, rock rocks, but then you got, like, the Steven Universe ones.
And the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
I'm talking about, like, amethyst still attached to, like, some gravel.
I can respect it.
Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Oh, she is so good at upselling.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another
Spend a
100K
little
and
more.
we get a capsule worth
Why
a whole
don't you?
million.
Don't let it trick you to spending more. God, could you imagine a business model which incentivizes spending just a little bit more to get way more? God, how horrible.
How horrible.
But all the canned knowledge we just
Anyway, back to
bought
Genshin
is
Impact.
easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham.
Paimon,
Why
you
are
know
you
she can
saying
steer
that
you.
out loud?
She's looking
Aren't
at
you even the
you.
least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
That's it, Paimon. I'm grabbing you by the legs and I'm fucking yeeting you to the ocean.
Excellent. Then
Ocean
please,
time for you,
select from
Paimon.
this fine collection of canned knowledge over here. Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each.
God
I'm
damn
sure
it,
discerning
Paimon.
customers
Are you
like
leading us to our
yourselves will be able
doom
to find
again?
Something to your liking. Please take your time.
I'm sure it's fine.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
When has Paimon
Let's use
ever led you
elemental sight
astray?
again to check these.
Maybe we should just pass this time.
Huh? Why?
Let's just say for our mental health.
Hey, we're getting a capsule worth 1 million mora here. Don't be such a party pooper. Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at
Paimon
least try
demands
to
it
find
quick.
something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to
Do
traditional
you dare turn
Sumerian
down her
brewing
Paimonial
techniques,
needs?
the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
Ain't no amount of Paimonial wrath in the world gonna save you from my wrath, Paimon.
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
How curious, we didn't use elemental sight on this one.
All right, very good.
I'm sure it's fine. We saw all the ones that were glowing. These are just a random extra one because Paimon wants to see it, and that's it.
To Dory, and doors will open.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure this will be
Dory
just
went
fine.
smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us
Paimon!
about what the Academia lost.
We are still standing in front of Dory!
Paimon's very good at this.
Mora, shiny Mora. Oh, please come back anytime you need something.
If you looked into Paimon's mind, it would be like going through the fucking chasm.
Yeah. You can look at the capsule we just got. It's in your inventory.
Oh.
You have to touch grass first.
It was bought from Dory's booth at price of 100,000 more at Paimon's investigation. Huh.
Need sword fighting techniques.
Oops. It's just... Alright.
You should trust in Paimon more often. When has Paimon ever led you astray?
Pretty often.
You two made it.
When has
From
she
the looks
ever?
on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
Well, really, you weren't dealing official business at all. You were dealing unofficial business. And that's the scariest kind.
Daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say.
Only
and
take
the
your
Marshal
most
won't come
official
here.
businesses.
Okay, now. Tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
We let her upsell us. You're completely broke now. You bring Alhaitham up to date and give him the canology.
Okay, we did what you
Possessed.
asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
We want to meet the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
I appreciate how blunt we are with our answers.
When we heard that
Yep.
the Academia had lost
It's one of the
something
most
that
refreshing
might be
things about
related to the
Traveler.
gods, we came
And
here
even
in
then,
case
I
it
still
turned out
think
to be
Traveler
our
is
lucky
written
break.
worse than the Honkai Star Rail protagonist, who I wish you could see, because he's fucking
In that
hilarious.
case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom
Divine
of the
knowledge.
gods.
That feels like something that we shouldn't have made.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey,
Why you say that, Quip?
do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh,
Don't you want
or
divine
help out your
knowledge?
sister?
Sorry, Ribby, but I'm going to have to bring up something horrific. Indiana
Oh, no,
Jones
it's-
4. I saw that fucking movie. I know what happens when you receive divine knowledge.
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it too?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is.
It's the One Piece.
As you know,
He just wants
the
to
Eremites
know.
in Port
That's literally
Ormos
it.
also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
It's the suitcase from Pulp Fiction.
Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
I think there might be harm in understanding what a divine knowledge capsule is.
However,
There's no
there are
harm
those
in
who
it.
are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it.
So you kept hounding them
Shit.
because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
Wow, that's dirty.
The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Yeah.
Hey, Film, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
I'm gonna install it and it's gonna give me brain damage.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What
Just
do you
jack
say
this
we head to
unknown
the outskirts
USB
of town?
directly into your skull.
Imagine like it's actually mislabeled, and it's like a collection of the worst genre of movie you've ever seen.
It's that or it's the other kind of sword fighting. Which one would you prefer?
I mean, if it's a collection of gachi, then I'd be okay with that.
There's product value.
Quality you can trust in. Ass we can. The eagle is about to land directly on Al-Haydom's head if we can manage that. Ka!
This fucking plunge attack onto his skull.
That's just a rider kick.
Here we go.
All right, this place works.
Bastard,
Show me the
he made himself
capsule
invisible.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
These motherfuckers downloaded War Experience.
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule,
Just download War
you can
into your
evaluate
skull.
combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
All that fucking terminal's gonna show is that my stats are built different.
There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Maybe a bit of thunder on me too. What have you? You wouldn't download a War Thunder.
Wow! Haytham!
Don't
You must
don't
be one
download
of
the
those
War
guys
Thunder.
at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I find it so funny that this is basically the equivalent of fucking Googling the answers to exam questions in college. Imagine paying fucking $1 million for Google.
Loading up the Fantasy Stack Exchange.
God. Chegg.
When you are unable to
Fed
understand
me
the
a
researcher's
bib.
actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Alright, Paimon, let's fight. Fight as I normally do. Let's go!
Lightning check! Delving
Ew.
odds revealed by
Innocent creatures identified.
They violated the NAP.
written in the stars. Get with me.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
All right.
How is that?
I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Let's use it. I'm going to inject the knowledge directly into my brain! Oh. It's that easy, huh?
You did it. It's that easy. You did it.
As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory. That's right, chat. I read all of Berserk and learned how to fight from guts.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule, it became a part of my memory. I experienced the eclipse firsthand.
You mean that it worked?
Including the trauma.
Ah! Imagine the traveler just starts shouting, Griffin!
Alright, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Guts Model just announced a Guts Model kit. Oh no, I'm gonna have to buy it.
He's literally me.
I finally understand the memes of guys will turn 20 and base their personality on one of these 4 anime characters.
Let me scroll. Dissipate. By royal decree.
I'll uproot you!
Shadows of fate. I'll settle this. Get with me.
How was that, Mr. Ham?
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Damn man.
How's it going?
Well, based on the results of this data, that capsule was completely worthless.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his
Who
combat
could have seen this
capability.
coming?
During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait.
It's an improvement.
0.073%.
It's an improvement.
He's such a jerk. She totally scammed us. 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount.
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Yeah, Pylon, I'm just built different.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our
If you already
deal
know
seems
how to sword fight, a
increasingly
book on
worth my
sword fighting
investment.
isn't going to do much for you, unfortunately.
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
I can't believe I have to wait for 2 fucking days to pass.
Correct. Time to do side quest now.
No, I think it's time to use Made in Heaven.
Time on button.
Paimon would absolutely sweep Poochie.
Clear some of these fucking notifications, man.
Don't worry about it, Ruby. It'll be fine.
At least check your mail.
Who the fuck starts a
technically
conversation
speaking-
like that?
So technically speaking, someone is stuck between a wall and the pipe, no one is home, and emergency service still isn't here. What would you do? Okay, has emergency service been called, or do you need to call them? This is an important distinction.
Yeah, let me
Wait,
clean
this
this
is
up.
the situation you're in right now?
I certainly hope not.
Why are you here on twitch.tv/washwine436? Not that we want you to stop watching, but you have bigger concerns.
To be fair, I've seen similar things from
You don't know what to do?
people get on people. I've seen posts on 4chan years ago who'd be like, "Ah, shit, I'm fucked, guys," and then they're like in the most worst physical position possible, and they're like, "Why the fuck are you posting on a Chinese basket weaving forum?" So thank you. You made me very nostalgic despite your very unfortunate situation. Assuming you're actually going through this situation. Requests too frequent. Alright.
Take claim all. What are you doing?
Oh yeah. I forgot I could do that. Damn you.
Oh. We've opened the notifications tab. Oh, it actually shows up on stream now. You can
It
see
does. It does. It's so weird. They updated the fucking JavaScript, I guess. I don't know what they used to code this shit.
You can see it now. You see all the upcoming gotcha banners.
Oh shit.
Did you click survey?
Yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna close that out.
Just-
We're just gonna ignore it.
Let's
Yeah,
see
just-
Dory
just
today and
pass that
ask
one.
her about.
Oh God.
Why is your book shining?
My book? What book?
Your handbook. Oh yeah, you can try the new characters if you'd like. Up to you. Your adventurer's handbook is shining.
Because of this, I guess? Oh, there it is.
It's weird. Ah, it's because you leveled up Tiganari.
Taiganari, yes.
I don't feel my left arm, but it's kind of numb. Yeah, it's just probably asleep from being fucking stuck behind the middle pipe.
I mean, I would literally wait for emergency services.
I don't think you have much you can do in your current situation, I'll be frank.
You said they're still not here, implying that they will be here soon.
Yes.
Just,
He mentioned he has called, but
just
it has
wait.
been 3 hours and they haven't arrived.
Call again. Fuck it.
Yeah, call again. Yeah. You don't fucking pay them, the government pays them.
Well, unless you're in the U.S.
Oh, I hope you're not in the US.
Maybe next time get a plumber.
Here, over here.
Oh, you got in this situation because you tried to fix the
What
pipe.
can I do for you this time? You name it.
Oh no.
Supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where
Man
there's
literally
a
experienced
waterfall,
door stuck.
There's a way.
Door stuck. Please, I beg you.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to get the coordinates to DARPA. No, I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh. I knew
I would like to
customers
hit
with
the
pockets
fucking
as deep
Pentagon.
as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge.
Shoutouts to my federal agent. I know you're watching me right now.
But you
Yeah,
know,
we
that
love
kind of
committing
information
crimes.
Isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
You are like 10. How are you doing all of this?
But how can we be sure your
She's not 10, she's
information
just
is
Ufi.
accurate? Paimon's curious. How you just happen to have this kind of info the moment
You
we
understand,
need
you're
it?
genetically oomphy sometimes.
Because to
I
me,
have the oomphy of the
anything
mind.
value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore,
Channel
I
it.
must always be aware of what's happening
Become
in the market
oomphy.
in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Any reason the cameras are called cameras with a capital K?
Yeah?
Yeah?
It's a camera with a capital K.
Why?
Because it's a camera.
I can't believe you didn't say no. K. God, Ruby. You can't... I need you to psychically link with me here.
I'm going to punch you through a fucking window.
It'll be like one of those fucking DBFZ transitions. You're gonna throw me through a fucking window, I'm just gonna go fucking flying. I'll buy your information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a
It's
certain
me,
Missy,
John
the
Genshin.
leader of Ain el-Ahmar. Ain el-Ahmar?
What would the female protagonist be?
King Deshret?
Would you
Also,
be-
John Genshin.
John Genshin and John Genshin. I'm looking for my sister, John Genshin.
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done
Well,
everything in their
regardless,
power to
Roma in
obtain the
chat, I
divine
hope
knowledge
you get
capsule.
freed from your pipe
After all,
soon.
they believe it contains the power of King Deshret.
But until then, please keep watching. And
Please
don't
keep
forget
watching.
to click like and follow.
We'll attempt to keep you company while you're stuck behind your pipe.
Yes, Origin, we are John Genshin.
That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
That doesn't sound good.
The capsule is clearly
Sounds
visible in
fine
the
to
picture
me.
I took. You can look for yourself.
No, wait, no, this is like an SSR gacha. All these green ones
Yeah.
are ours.
You want the big shiny, right, Quip?
Yes, I want the big shiny directly in my brain, infesting me.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Correct. I'm glad you understand. Moving on.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday
If you could
were not in
inject a
vain.
video game into
Please,
your
don't
brain through a
hesitate to
surgical
contact me if you
procedure and you
ever
could play
need
that game
anything
like
else in the
just by
future.
thinking about it for the
More info,
rest of your
Dory.
life,
Open
would you
story.
do
Deus
it?
Ex. Oh, you didn't even
Would you
ask
do
me
it?
if I would do it at all. I skipped straight to which one would it be.
You straight to which one? I mean, Deus Ex is a good answer. You can play that game like 5 million times. Fuck it.
And it's in theme because it's an augmentation.
There's so many times on Puyo Puyo. Yeah, that'll work.
My favorite Kamen Rider protagonist, John Genshin. Speaking of, I hear Geats has been some very interesting stuff. Although
I've heard Geats is the best one in years. Oh, I cannot verify that.
I want to say it is a good year for Toku. I've been hearing nothing but good things about. Is it King Oger? Is that what it's called?
King Ogre.
Yes.
King Oger.
I can't tell if it's supposed to be Ogre or Oger because my brain thinks of Tokuger, so I'm like, oh,
King D's nuts.
these nuts.
Well,
I'm sorry.
we figured out where the
I didn't
divine
realize
knowledge
you were
capsule
lock
is.
on now.
Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ein El Akbar.
What they do?
Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
Are you looking forward to Dawn Trail, Ruby? And playing as the class they're not showing?
I'm not sure yet.
I'm not either.
Al Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Because, like, that trailer kind of just goes, it makes you feel, this is an extended side quest arc.
I think that's exactly what it is the issue.
It's like, of course, obviously, you run into the issue of, like, what the fuck do you do after Endwalker?
You're kind of stuck there, aren't you?
Like, I said, like, they literally fucking shot themselves in the foot by, like, they didn't just make Zodiac the final boss. They made the end of everything the final boss. You find the literal concept of despair and the end of existence.
The stakes have literally never been higher.
You peaked the stakes. There's no way to ever get higher than those stakes. We literally went higher, oh higher.
Time for funny adventure, yay!
We are literally going to Brazil, and not India that people call Brazil. We are literally going to Brazil now.
Oh, I just got a 5-star. Pray for me, Quip.
What'd you get?
I'm about to find out.
In Genshin?
Yeah. I'm so good at video games.
Damn you.
Really? All right.
Hey, I got
Let's
a character
hear
I
it.
wanted. I'm so good at Genshin.
Who'd you get?
Kokomi.
Who? Oh, Kokomi.
She's on the banner right now. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You've met her in the story.
Yeah, for a second my brain registered as Togepi, and I'm like, what? That's a Pokemon.
Togepi?
I'm now imagining Kokomi as a Togepi.
It's not even water type.
It can use metronome, it's fine. It's in the hands of Ayn al-Akmar.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this...
I felt the vibes
Bold
coming
move,
from
Dory.
you of John Genshin, and
Very
I was like,
bold
now
move.
is the time to roll, and that was correct.
You felt the vibes of John Genshin.
Alright. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ayn al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ayn el-Akmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
She said that with such a sassy tone. My God.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank
To be
you for
fair,
your time
Paimon
and
being the
efforts.
Sass Master is like one of
Take
her
a few
defining
days off
character
while I make
traits.
some preparations.
True.
Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the
Can't
arranged
really
date,
blame her for
3
it.
o'clock sharp.
Or is it since you felt the Genshin instinct?
Genstinct. Sounds like a
See you then.
disease of some kind.
Sounds like a fake German word you would hear in an anime as an attack name. A few days later, on the day of the meeting with Aina.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
He does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh character, actually.
Does.
Yep, let's go.
I'm thinking specifically like 5Ds or Zexal.
He's not even the Yu-Gi-Oh character. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh character in this.
Oh, God. Gases are an epidemic. Go gambling like a man. True!
I'm not going to go to bat for gacha games, but I will say, if I had to choose between giving money to like developers who made a cool game I like and giving money to the ever turning wheels of capitalism, I'll at least give capitalism to people I like.
You were so close, Ruby. You could have just said you could have given it to businesses run by the fucking mafia. I mean, after all, I'm in Vegas.
I knew you were
You're
crazy.
in
but I
Vegas,
didn't know you were
baby.
crazy enough
You
to
can get
actually
shot by
show
the
up.
mafia at any moment. That's how that works.
Yeah, that's how mafia works.
That's how mafia works. Are you ready to get shot? Here it comes.
If you guys don't hear from me tomorrow, I'm at the bottom of Lake Mead.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
You brought a fucking 3-inch tall fairy?
Back up.
Correct.
Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Sorry, fella. I'm a main protagonist, and you look like a bunch of NPCs.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're
They're
done with
simply
you,
built
you'll be
different.
nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Sorry, guys, but Tainari's level 79, and you guys look like just enough XP. God, I feel like such a fucking dork saying that.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Oh, I don't even get to use him.
Let me scry. Our bond is strong. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
One with the Force. I hear everything.
Wait, you're a boss? That's hilarious.
Carrie. He has been defeated. How could you have done this?
Stand with me. Out of my way! Pause, reveal button!
Keep up. I'll uproot you!
Shadows of fate!
Genshin gameplay.
Wand is strong! Wings of darkness! Come!
Enshroud!
How are you enjoying Genshin gameplay?
Oh yeah, pre-rendered cutscene.
Academia scum!
Yeah. Neat.
Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
He's a zombie.
Boss?
He downloaded too much porn.
Oh.
He's
Yeah,
turning
put
into
it
a
down.
Coomer!
Boss!
Oh god!
What's wrong?
What happened to him?
That dude's getting
We have to cut his
pummeled,
caution
man.
action. Now.
We disabled his Wi-Fi. We have saved his life.
Never again will he watch porn.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Okay. Swerved, motherfucker.
Peace. I'll hate them out.
World, forget me.
Oh, that's not good.
What
It's
in
fine.
Tibet just happened?
Overreacting.
It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
He got too much of the 5G.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention, why do I trust Yu-Gi-Oh Man again? Because he's a playable character. That's my best justification right now. Although, to be fair, Child is also a playable character, and he's, well, you know, he's a piece of shit.
Oh, yeah.
He's a funny guy.
You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I would trust Child, don't you?
Did I already tell you which Arcara member they're uncapping next in Grand Blue?
Which one?
Lobelia.
Rich. Is it gonna be about how he's finally over his porn addiction yet?
We are 4 for 4 on the 5 stars being, let's make them worse.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, we're 4 for 4.
Has Nier committed genocide yet?
She is, we actually made her worse. She is physically
Yeah.
fused with death, and, her mind's gone, bro. She's gone. It's over. It's over. She's like 100% maximum Broly yandere now.
So what you're
I've heard
telling
of
me
numerous
is death
incidents
is
of
finally
researchers in
playable.
Satyavada life going insane.
True.
The state that man is now in
This is a
suggests
win-win
that
for
this
me.
is a similar situation.
Kaim entered his emo phase. Maria Theresa is now depressed.
Maria Theresa's always depressed.
Grandpa Piss is even more depressed now. He's awake and he's depressed.
This
So
divine
hashtag
knowledge
relatable.
does
Like Tuesday to
appear
me.
to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
So I'm praying that Lobelia is like just completely subverts our expectations and just turns him into a normal dude. Like,
Yeah, hi. I'm over it.
it reverts his personality to that of like Steve. Steve, the
He's
guy who
he's
sells cabbages.
he's just like, yeah, I'm over it. I'm done with that.
It's okay, guys. I'm normal now.
Did you hear what he
I took
said?
my normal pills.
World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
That's exactly what I heard before at Airman's Soul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close.
Ham over here like, yep, it's definitely unfortunate that they got the capsule back. Mm-hmm.
Still,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
I don't know about you, Paimon, but I would simply not go insane.
As things stand,
We are
there is
simply
no
built
reason
different,
for me to
Paimon.
remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all.
That's kind of creepy.
Moreover, since the Academia possesses the
That's
Akasha,
fine.
a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zeros Festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You have a point. Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
You actually immediately takes out the capsule and injects it.
Now, do I deal with this thing
Jackson.
first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Chapter 3, Act 1 complete.
You did it. Quit.
I did it. I did it. I beat Genshin Impact. I never have to play this game again. What do you mean there's an entire other region after this?
There's 4 more.
Ah.
Actually, no, there's 3 more. We're halfway through Genshin. You only have to put up with this for another 6 years.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zeros
Yeah, I don't know. They'll
Festival
probably put out
break.
Act 2.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Can we destroy Genshin? Theoretically,
No.
yes. We now have proof that Gatchas can be destroyed overnight. Speaking of Ruby, how's Limbus Company going?
Apparently, it's back to doing decent.
They bounced
I
back?
guess it's... Yeah.
Good on them.
I guess it's... The situation was complicated enough that people were like, you know what, let's just wait for things to happen.
We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
It's a very important festival, after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Nope. Discovered absolutely nothing. Fucking all of information.
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Instead, we were only left with more questions.
I see.
As
Sounds
is
like you two
tradition.
had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Oh, hey, it's her again.
Dia, you were eavesdropping.
It's her. The worst character in the game.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's not fair! She has hair vents!
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would.
Really extreme hair vents,
I know better
actually.
than to think
You
my
think
body
about
could
it.
handle it. The festival's tomorrow.
Her hair
I've been
vents are
doing
like
nothing
ridiculous.
but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
I can't imagine that is a very easy cosplay to pull off.
Don't worry.
They are, oh yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Damn, Paimon.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Paimon looks to be the only one in distress. I'm built different. I can just stand for 7 days straight and not even blink.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
See a doctor about that.
What do you mean? Surely this blood coming out of my nose is related to do with the fact that I could just stay awake for 7 days straight? The morn 1,000 roses brings. I run in the Neko Arc particle accelerator engine. True. Legend says if you can recreate the exact sound Neko Arc makes, you will turn into a Neko Arc in 3 days.
It is a curse we must all live with.
It's a fucking urban legend, like the fucking scissor
Fairly
mouth
close to
lady.
where I've been staying.
What's her name again? Kuchisake Onna?
Yeah, that's it.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the trouble. Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
See, yes, I will.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Yeah, about our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
It'll be easier to get information with your help.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
She's immediately going to get kidnapped.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Yes, Paimon. I'm sure there will be lots of yummy food.
Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, Traveler.
Does she, like, stop floating when she sleeps? Is that how she works?
I don't think we've ever seen her do that.
Did we oversleep?
If that
It's
animation is
probably
anything to go
nothing.
by, I think she just still floats.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I wonder how that works. Would it be, like,
I'm
really
thinking about it
comfortable
too.
because you're not straining your muscle at all and it's just the magic that's keeping you afloat? I mean, you're completely
Yes.
relaxed.
Yeah, I guess. It's just like laying down, but in midair.
Yeah, but there's no gravity, which means you're, like, completely resistant to the strain of lying down on hard floor.
Are you implying Paimon would sleep on the floor? Is that what you're doing to her? Is that what you're doing to her?
I've been waiting
You're
for
doing
you
that to her?
Can't she touch the floor? No, which
How
means it's
dare.
fine.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
I will give Dunyarzad this. I am ever so slightly more invested in her as a character than I am for Tepe.
Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
You missed your best friend Tepe.
I can't leave without my best friend Tepe.
Your best friend.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lord Kusuno's birthday.
Wow.
They're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
I do not like these auto-scrolling segments. Free me!
Fight for your
This
life,
is
Quip.
a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Paimon does not eat her veggies. We must force her to eat the broccoli.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
Are you telling me you can eat all that?
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon...
Yes, Paimon, we are eating Jesus.
Then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
The Pyro Archon? They're not in the game, are they?
Pyro Archon? Not yet.
I
One
assume
day.
we're going to meet the water one next.
Correct.
So we have wind, geo, lightning, and dendro presumably, and next is going to be water.
Yeah.
So that would be hydro, and then so that leaves pyro and then cryo, right?
Yeah, Cryo's probably last.
Yeah, I assume since that's going to be Garlemald. Yes, I'm calling it Garlemald. Shut up.
Fucking, it's Russia.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
She says that knowing full well it's going to be another fucking 4 years before we see that place.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
No thanks, I'm just here to forge fucking materials to level and cap.
What's alchemical divination? Those
God.
two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Oh, hell yeah! Let's get stoned. Let's do this.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
This entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
That is a common scam, so...
So that's the true wisdom behind
Yeah.
it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Are there a lot of street markets where you come from, Ruby?
Yeah, it's pretty decent amount.
You ever run into, like, very obvious scammers?
Yeah. I do.
We had those all the time in fucking flea markets back where I'm from.
I
I say that like I'm from, like, fucking ancient jungles or some shit like that. No, but it's like that in LA, and I'm pretty sure that's because that's how, especially it is in Mexico, because I used to go to flea markets there too, and that it was just that but more. It's great because I saw the fucking Fantastic Four movie before it came out in the theater because of that. But it also turned out it was also the Fantastic Four movie that was never supposed to come out. Do you know about that one?
No.
So before, you know the Fantastic Four movie with Jessica Alba, right?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
There was one that came out before that, but it was intentionally never supposed to be released.
What was it?
It was made in 1994, so you know before any Marvel movie was like even considered successful.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah, they made it, I think, if I remember correctly, they made it explicitly because they wanted to keep the copyright. Because the 90s was a fucking awful time for comic book copyrights. It was...
Yeah.
It was bad.
Yeah.
Although, obviously, it eventually leaked, and everyone looked at it and was like, oh, that's pretty mediocre. Which, to be fair, is pretty consistent with every Fantastic Four movie ever made.
Oh, boy.
It's kind of sad, honestly.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to Genshin. Alright, I guess I can give it a go.
Genshin Impact.
Alright, let's waste materials. Amakumo fruit and... horsetail.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
The fuck are you talking about? It's the moon. What the fuck?
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... wait a moment.
Is this motherfucker Googling tarot cards?
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh,
listen.
I remember now. It means
Sometimes you gotta
illusions
check.
and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Is this random, by the way? Or will I always get the moon here?
Yes.
You always
This
get the
book
moon.
says that
Okay,
if you trust
good.
your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Tarot cards are fun, but they're total bullshit.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
nothing.
no, yeah. It's
I'm
fun
just
to own,
learning
own
as
the
I go.
deck, especially if you have like a theme deck.
Guess that was still pretty
Like,
interesting.
I think theme decks
Okay,
based on like
on to the
media are
next
super
stop.
fun.
I will acquire a Persona tarot deck.
Didn't perish.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival
True.
was very lively a long, long time ago.
True.
Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Sorry, don't mind me doing Zada. I just gotta indulge my fucking raccoon instinct.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just
Do a
as
quick
impressive.
spin.
What are these kids all hanging around for?
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
That is absolutely a fake mustache.
You can tell.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
How does he know?
He's got a dunce cap.
Hey, his junior's
How does he know?
Wow.
Hey, I couldn't tell you. Just an intuition.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zeros festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zeros festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Also, in a few minutes, I might have to restart my PC because it is shitting itself right now.
Relatable. But yeah, I get it. It's fine.
Yes, Knight.
I'll let you know when.
Sure.
Well, I'll try and have it stick out as long as possible.
Meanwhile, your PC's like, please, Ruby, kill me!
For reference, it takes like a solid
Knight of
30
Flowers is
seconds to
another
open a new
Sub-Zeros
tab
festival
right now.
icon, and one immensely popular with
I
children.
don't have any tabs
In the
open
past,
other
the
than
actor
Twitch.
portraying
It's
Ferris
literally
would
just
also
taking
sit
that
on a flower
long.
carriage.
Damn, I think you might have like a fucking virus or something. What the fuck?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the
my
children can
PC
make
is
such
feeling
wonderful
spicy.
memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes.
Actually, yeah.
ready
Can we
to
take a
give.
short break
Take a look
after
and
this
pick whichever
cutscene so
one
I
you
can
want.
fucking restart my PC because it's not working.
Sure. No, or oh right, it's because you're running Genshin, Ruby.
No, Genshin's closed. It's literally the only thing on my PC that's open right now is Twitch.
Oh, yeah, no, my computer's fine. I'm not opening any shit on my browser. It's Ruby. Her fucking laptop is falling apart. You're using your laptop, right?
Yeah,
Shame
I'm
on
using
you
my
for
laptop.
using a laptop, by the way. Disgusting. Imagine using a laptop.
I'm sure this will be fine once I restart it, but it's going through it.
Don't these boxes all look the same?
No, Paimon, you misunderstand. One of these boxes contains an SSR. Oh, Origin uses a laptop? Ew, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
I say that as I own 2 laptops. Granted, one of them's broken. Yeah, one of them's broken.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
I'm literally joking, Origin. That broken laptop, I don't throw it away because it was the first laptop I ever used to start doing things. Like, actual internet things. It's where I started streaming. It's where I started uploading videos to my YouTube channel. It's where I started making music. I have a sentimental attachment to it, and I don't want to just throw it away. Also, I haven't extracted the hard drive, which means I can't afford to throw it away, you know, because of the things that are on it. All that mecha porn.
30 terabytes.
You're not that poor, but still, at least my internet's more stable. Look, listen! I live in a shithole called Nevada, United States of America.
And there's also Lizardtail and Oni Kabuto.
I am using phone signals as my internet.
Huh? What's up with those 2 flavors?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than Lizardtail.
Dunyarzad? You tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I have 5 choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one am I gonna pick?
You'll leave the gotcha in your soul, Quip.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. I'm not even doing this fucking thing right. So I'm just going to pick the number 4. Just kidding, I'm picking 5.
You did it.
It's definitely number 5. It's got my favorite Kamen Rider Kaiksa in it.
Attention! That's unfortunately only Kabuto.
I didn't ask for Kamen Rider Hibiki! I literally could have said Kabuto, and I decided to go for Hibiki. Shut up.
I was trying to parse the process there.
Hibiki's got Onis.
Okay,
Hibiki is an
fair
Oni.
enough.
Kaiksa betrayed me. Blasphemous, he could never do such a thing.
Who could have seen this coming?
Speaking of, did you see that tweet he made?
Which one? There's so many.
Sorry, when Twitter changed its name.
Oh, did he tweet about the X?
He tweeted about the X and he fucking posted an entire, like, figure setup of Kaiksa with the golden X that he has.
Good
Amazing.
God, man.
This man is a marine biologist.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible
You should fear for the ocean.
But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Kaiksa gun.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4.
Shit!
How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival.
Eric.
So please, take both boxes.
I should have never second guessed myself.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
God damn, disrespecting the Knight of Flowers here, Paimon.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here,
Paimon
can you come with
disrespects
me to
every
get it?
day of her life. What are you expecting by this point?
Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Oh god, we're going all the way back there. Oh, it's upstairs. Damn it! Ah, I'm just gonna teleport. Yeah, it's easier this way. The music's real relaxing, though. I like it.
Yeah.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Wait, is that the dude who was flipping his shit earlier?
I know, right? Hey,
Which
wait
one?
a minute. Boss.
The big
Isn't
dude.
that her?
No,
Oh,
no, it's not.
no.
There's a separate gang, I guess, that dresses up very similarly.
They're all part of the same overarching faction.
Most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Yeah, you were in luck, all right. Fucking bad luck, considering you're walking into me. Holy shit.
Jeez.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
No, Paimon. But I have been itching to enact violence.
Who are you? I don't believe the
We
whole
love
hired
killing
you.
people.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
It's true. Even the strongest NPC cannot pair up against the weakest playable character.
You're Dia.
Correct.
Dia the Flame Mane.
Such is the fate of all
Wonder
Genshin
we mercs
NPCs.
haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
That's right, Dea. Galactica Phantom them.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
I think it's very bullshit how that attack works, but it's still very funny to me.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe
Oh yeah,
location.
Galactica Phantom is one of the fucking most classic moves of all time.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
We can't guarantee anyone's safety here.
You're right. All right, fine.
As much as I would like to murder everyone in front of me right now, we gotta keep someone safe.
Please be careful, Dia.
Unfortunate.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Oh, escape within the time limit?
Go.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it, bros.
Go.
Are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
What's with the fucking Dutch angle?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What
I always
is that?
like this whenever I exert myself too
Listen,
much.
around Sumeru is when the Genshin camera team developed some cool new tricks, and they want you to see their cool new tricks.
They fucking watched Battlefield Earth and they were like, oh, this shit's tight. Tight.
You sure you're okay?
You saw last time every 5 seconds the camera would do the cool wipe.
Yeah.
That's because they learned how to do a
I'll be
cool
fine
wipe,
after
and they
some
want to
rest.
show you they can do
I'm more
cool
worried
wipes
about
now.
Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
She's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Yeah, don't worry.
And also because she's being paid a lot. Oh my god, they fucking did it again.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nah, I checked. I killed them.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Oh, she's a greatsword user?
Please, let me take a
She's a
closer
greatsword
look.
user.
I don't know why I thought her to be like a, I don't know, a grappler?
There is no grappler class.
Sorry, like a fucking hand-to-hand class? Any kind?
Come on,
Her
it's
ult
nothing.
is still punching
Us
in the
mercs aren't as
face.
fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new
Half of her
greatsword.
kit is punching you in the
What
face.
happened to the
It's
one
just
you
that
were
the
using
other half is
before?
greatsword.
Truly, the Berserk references are everywhere.
About that. Well,
Looks at big
I
sword.
saw
Wow,
it 'cause
Berserk
I was low on
reference.
Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Man who has only read Berserk interacting with other media for the first time. Getting a lot of Berserk vibes from this.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Although, to be fair, Berserk literally is that fucking series.
Yeah, if you're gonna talk about a series that most things have taken inspiration from, it would be Berserk.
Yeah. As I was reading, I was like, oh shit, it's that fucking thing I saw in Dark Souls! But there's also the fact that it in itself has like Evil Dead inspirations. Not to mention Hellraiser and all that.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad.
Wait, sorry, hold on. This must be an emotional scene.
I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Good job, Quip. You did it.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
She's low tier because she's humble.
And also because her moveset's really bad.
It's fucking trash! I haven't actually seen it.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
It's fun. It's just bad.
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
What element is she again?
Fire.
Okay. Because, like, I
That's
feel
why
like
she's bad.
it could have gone either way. She could have been Fire or Geo, but those either outcome is an uphill battle for her, I think.
Geo would have made her even worse.
Yeah, like Fire. Okay, I get it. Geo, that would have made her solid trash because I'm pretty sure there's like how many fucking Geo units? 4?
There's not a lot, and most of them are bad.
I feel bad for Zhongli.
Zhongli is the one good one.
That's
Zhongli
so fucking funny.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
It feels like Geo was an afterthought in this fucking game.
The issue is Geo is an element based all around defensive utility in a game where you just want to kill the enemy as fast as possible.
Truly, the power scaling problem in all gacha games.
Let's see. Albedo's decent, Ito's good, but not amazing. Zhongli's incredible. Goro's okay. Ningguang's kind of mid. Noel's okay. Yunjin's okay. Unfortunate.
That's like 5 units.
Yeah.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 Geo characters in the video game.
Wow, I can make 2 whole teams with all the fucking Geo characters in the game.
In comparison, for Electro, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh. Huh.
Most of the categories hover around 11 to 12, except Geo.
That's so sad.
Even Dendro has 9 characters, and Dendro came out after the game launched.
Damn. Just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Yeah, you shouldn't, especially if it's contagious.
I was actually...
You've actually contracted it like 5 hours ago.
Elazar? Oh no.
Yeah, you remember that.
Yeah, it's hurting Green Amber.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Look at my fucking face!
The horror.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
That's rough, buddy.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others.
No, I totally understand the sentiment. In a way, I can kind of relate too. Just, sucks to be her all around. That just fucking blows.
Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Don't say that. You still have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Again, I at the very least, I'm slightly more invested in her than I am in fucking Tepe.
You know, why would you say that about your best friend
Thank
Tepe?
you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who's remained resolute in the face of your illness. That is commendable.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That's a wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Damn, Paimon, you fucking cut her off.
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Wholehearted.
Paimon says, fuck the terminally ill. Not in that way.
Alright, now that we have...
What?
Laptop, you're back.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna chill out until Ruby gets back and not look at this cutscene.
Hopefully we'll just... And restart now. Bye.
It's cool. And then we never saw Ruby ever again. In the meantime, let's respond to, oh god, what did Origin send me this time? Huh. That's a pretty fucking good figure. What the fuck am I looking at? Hey.
I think we're good.
I'm looking at the fucking treat biscuit posted.
What did this post?
The one above Barbaricia.
Let me see this. Where is it?
It's above. It's in the general. It's above the Barbaricia one. It's above Star's, GIF.
Oh, okay. Let me look. Oh, yeah, I've seen this.
The new political compass.
Good God. I don't think we can put that on stream, so let's just leave it at that.
Also, Kaze finally murdered that fucking dragon next to my base in Minecraft.
You're free.
No. Did you see the picture he posted of all the
No,
dragons around my base?
unfortunate.
I posted it on Twitter recently. It's fucking.
What? One down, 20 to go.
Something like that.
Ah.
If I take a step anywhere, I will
Were you not aware
explode.
that the law prohibits this type of performance
Assaulted
from taking
by
place
dragon.
without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
Because he's a bitch.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
This lady's the kind of person that I would, like, openly mock with, the law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals, like, spamming nerd emojis at her.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Unfortunate.
And there I am standing in the back like a fucking serial killer.
How...
Yep. You want me to kill? I can kill. You want me to kill? I can kill him.
Academia was
Want me
originally
to kill him?
responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival.
You kill him.
But they failed.
All you gotta do is let me flip the switch.
Years.
If you let me flip that switch, I'll go berserk and I'll fucking kill them all. Why am I acting as the voice of reason? If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly. Disgusting.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but
What if we want the
you're
situation to
right.
get ugly?
Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Ew! These are the kinds of people who fucking waste their time making AIs that could draw art. Ew, stinky, ugly.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for
Average
all
STEM
scholars
major.
who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
But it's so easy to argue that there is a scholarly aspect to art and performance. There's technical aspects to it. It's not all just interpretive.
The point is, they are willingly using the fact that they know most of these people don't know how to debate in a court of knowledge.
But this isn't even like a fucking debate club thing. This is just straight fucking common sense. It takes effort to do these things. People study and learn how to do this shit.
Think of it this way, if you do not use the language they approve of and see as knowledgeable, then they do not respect you.
I'll show you fucking knowledge right here.
No.
With this
I
gun.
believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous
I told you. I literally told you what he's doing.
Actually, I have a PhD and you don't, so...
Yes, that is what's happening here.
Oh my fucking god, these people actually exist.
Yeah, I know like 5 of them.
Scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public.
It's real. No, this is real.
He actually walked up to her and went, source?
Exactly.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay? Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Do it anyway.
Yeah.
let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or
I had to
we
arrest
could
all
get
of
people
us.
to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No.
Just most
They
of
just threatened to
us.
investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
I can murder every single one of those people who are going to investigate you. It would be as easy as clicking 4, 3, 2, 1. But you're right. We should probably handle this diplomatically and peacefully.
But you've been looking forward to the
E,
dance of
Q,
Sub-Zero
hold
so
M1.
much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a
Diplomacy's for
smashing
pussies. We
success.
should just start firing.
So anyway, I started blasting.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Anything we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
The Sub-Zero's festival was forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end. Wow!
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's
Listen,
festival
Quip,
a
all we have to
success.
do is take out the largest established university on the planet.
I fought gods. Fuck it, let's go. I'm sure she knows that very well.
Yeah.
Beep? Beep!
Beep.
Oh no, they're activating the Wi-Fi.
The 5G! Are you ready to start Sumeru, Quip?
We are midway through fucking chapter 3, act 2, aren't we?
Are you ready to start Sumeru, Quip?
Sure.
Good.
God damn it, happened again, didn't it?
What do you mean?
I went to the wrong spot. No, I didn't.
No, you're fine.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
I'm getting the same face as the fucking protagonist.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Ruby, am I gonna get endless aided?
What do you mean?
Am I getting endless aided?
It's time to go to Sub-Zero's festival.
Over that way. Let's go take a look.
What are you talking about, Quip? It's time to go to the festival.
I thought I went for endless 8 rather than just saying Groundhog Day.
This is a stall offering foods from the Hofmewa feast.
So people know you're a weeaboo.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Hofmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
But also, why do you sound more depressed? Wait, starting from just now, something feels really familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Oh, I don't like this.
Really? I thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
I can't believe it's thematically relevant.
But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's
No,
nothing.
you're just high as a kite
I'm
clip.
just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Paimon, are you real? Have I been hallucinating you this entire time?
So, where'd you
I wish.
Finally, the nightmare's over. Paimon was never real.
You're free. Free.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your
They
Yaka
misspelled
candies,
Ferris.
Don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
It's
Dismissed.
fine.
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus Festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
I have to give the voice actress for Junior's Hot credit. She is making me very uncomfortable with how she sounds this time around.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalta candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
I picked box number 4, right?
Yep.
It's not that
That's
simple.
the box.
Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia
Ever
flavor.
had one of those boxes of
These boxes
like
of candy are numbered
roast
1
jelly
to 5
beans?
from left to right. Which one do you want?
Yeah, I think I had one once. I got lucky though, and I got toothpaste.
Toothpaste is. I would eat the toothpaste bean. That's basically just spearmint.
Yeah, it just tasted like mint. It was blue mint, which is why I say I got lucky.
Pick a box, Quip.
Sorry, I got distracted because Kaze pinged me, and that's a picture of what my fucking base looks like right now. Yes, instead of a Fies, I choose Forze. It's definitely numero 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
That just now, I don't think that was luck.
What do you mean?
Something's wrong, Ruby. I don't know
I
why.
think you're crazy.
But I knew it must have been number 4. Am I being gaslit by Ruby of all people right now?
I think you're just going crazy, Quip.
Obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Junior Zod, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
The vibes in here are horrendous.
Sorry, Junior Zod, but you're giving me some really bad vibes. Ayun, ¿qué está pasando?
Stank vibes.
Los poderes gamers están actuando. That stank
God.
bitch vibe.
Oh, that's why my computer is shitting itself. It's 40 degrees in this room.
Yeah, same, Ruby. It's 41 here, actually. Oh, Ruby's dead.
There we go. I think cool. The sweet Australian winter has given away to blistering heat immediately. Such is
Yeah.
the fate of all
I
Australians.
missed when me saying 41 degrees meant it's cold out. And not just... I'm translating what 105 degrees is to my fucking non-American viewers.
Okay, 41C, the F is 105.8 degrees Fahrenheit. That's my room right now.
Same!
Oh, Paimon
Joy.
knows what that is.
See, we're friends.
It's when you
We're
feel like
all
you've already
together in this.
experienced whatever
How
is going
lovely.
on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal baked agilana cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burnt thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
We instantly started going for the Bill Murray approach.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
That doesn't look so bad, actually. Especially if it looks like a... They said it's a cake, right? It shit just looks like a giant, like, Hostess cupcake.
Isn't this going a bit too
Listen,
far?
there's some artistic limitations.
Here goes. Yeah, that's how I eat food, too.
How was it?
Same.
The look on your face
I love
is telling
eating food.
Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
Oh no, he's acquired a taste for blood.
I've definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja
Worst case
vu?
of deja vu you've ever had.
Looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
We should... Look, if we're gonna do something completely unusual, we should try, like, just fucking going to Inazuma for a day.
Yeah, it's like I'm tired of Samira. Can we just visit Shogun for like today?
I want to see Yamiko's true form. I want to pet her fluffy tail.
Hey, Dinnerzad is sitting by
Pet
herself on
fluffy
that
tail.
bench over there.
Hello,
What a
Dinnerzad.
coincidence, Dinnerzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Why is Junior's Zod so much more depressed this time around?
Paimon doesn't
a long day
quite
for her.
follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Man, could you imagine, like, living life and every, like, once in a while, not even a specific set of time, maybe it's like, maybe it'll happen once every 3 days, maybe it'll happen once every 2 weeks or some shit like that. But, like, you just repeat a day and you just
you don't know when.
You just assume it's kind of normal and you never bring it up to anyone, and then someone asks you, hey, has this ever happened to you? You're like, yeah? Is that not normal? No, it's not normal.
Oh,
God.
Sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
I got bad news for you, Chief. That dance ain't happening.
We're gonna go look at it.
I love watching
With your
that render
lack
in
of
real time.
Intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Listen, they're a
What you should be
small
doing is
indie
finding
game company.
workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
You watched 2 episodes of Kabuto out of pure curiosity. Was it Kino?
Nilu,
You know,
are you okay?
so
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop
Kabuto's
the
probably one of my favorites from that era. It's really good.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Not your exact cup of tea, but you did enjoy it? You said you enjoyed Agito and you enjoyed Fies. I don't know what your tastes are.
But you've been really looking forward
Psycho
to this.
taste, that's why.
I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
You enjoyed Forze and O's too. That's... I don't know, Ruby. What do you make of his taste?
True,
I hope
but...
he explodes.
Well, okay. I'll just have to try
The
again
only
next
common
time.
writer you need is Kiva.
I should destroy you for this remark.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Don't you love the hit show Kamen Rider Kiva?
No. Oh, Origins and Inoue, Dick Rider. Very cool. I should watch Jetman.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
it gets cast into some dark alternate dimension where NTR isn't allowed to exist.
We're gonna throw him into Don Brothers, but in real life. For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Just don't know why.
Did already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
No, Origin, I said we're gonna throw Inoue in there. Every day it's gonna be a new episode of Don Brothers.
I don't know what happens in Dawn Brothers, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask.
Everything happens.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
A concerning amount of Dawn Brothers.
Don Brothers is actually just Brazil as a TV show.
Based on what I've seen on my timeline, my impression of Dawn Brothers is that it's like 5 different shows taped together, and they all just call each one Dawn Brothers, even though they're not the same show.
Yes. I'm feeling pretty groggy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Time to go nap.
How about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chop things up to
Hey!
We can do more thinking tomorrow.
I knew it. That fucking scroll is causing those screen effects to happen on my fucking screen.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Those motherfuckers kidnapped me and are analyzing me in a goddamn computer simulation.
Continue to monitor for variances.
What are you talking about, Quip?
Find the cause as soon as possible.
It sounds like you just need to relax. You know what would be a great way to relax? It's time to go to the Sub-Zero's festival.
You know what's one way they could really fuck with the player in this sequence?
What?
Flipping their gender in one of the iterations.
Oh, just randomly?
Yeah. I think I'm getting experience for watching the same fucking cutscenes.
It's time to go to Sub-Zero's festival.
Yes, stomp on the terminally ill woman.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
It's the only way.
She sounds worse.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
I bet she just needs a nice relaxing day at the Sub-Zero's festival.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
This feels a little too familiar. Boy, if I found out that I was kidnapped and used against my will for research purposes, I would probably kill every single person involved in researching me.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
Time for candy.
It's not that simple.
Which box could it be?
Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
Count
Flavors
the
include
medals.
Lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
1, 2, and 3.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh god! Ruby, I think I'm starting to lose it. Number 4. 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0.
Something tells me it might be number 4. I don't know what's giving me that feeling. Just a gut
Oh,
feeling, I
I
guess.
like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Oh, oh!
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
What's wrong, Quet?
Ruby, I think I'm losing it. Number 5 is Oni Kabuto.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Oh! Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Are you fucking serious? Oompy detected!
Detected!
Just now, that was...
Hey, where are you going?
I'm in the
Small
fucking Matrix.
creature.
What's going on? Did you see something?
Yes, I spotted an Oomphy.
Dunyazad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
There. You know what would have been super freaky? If during this sequence you weren't allowed to leave the city.
Unfortunately, we have to let people do their dailies.
No, that must do this entire sequence.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
It's a bird in a cage, Ruby. It's a metaphor for me being a prisoner to these fucking nerds. They're using me to develop Twitter. I can never forgive them. A familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu. Over there.
That's...
An Oomphy!
How terrible.
The bird is out of its cage, Ruby.
We must defeat the Oomphy once and for all.
Hello, yes, is this Oomphy?
Is this where you film Oomphy?
No, Origin. Elon Musk is already in this game. Tragically.
Unfortunately. Hello, Oomphy.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyazad?
She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyazads?
Because we're in the fucking Matrix. We should take off the Wi-Fi now!
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
I'm getting Final Fantasy X vibes out of this. You know what I'm talking about specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alert.
Also, Final Fantasy X fan who's never played another video game says, boy, getting a lot of Final Fantasy X feels.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
Just sniff it.
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda
Snort the primordial coke. Hey, wait a second. What the hell was that?
What was that?
I'm seeing
what
shit
do
that
you
I
mean?
didn't experience.
It's
So many
fine.
days worth of memories.
It's our 20th time at the
Moving on.
Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
When the fuck did we get in this coma, Ruby?
Have we been trapped in a single day?
Time to go into the
If it
Oofy
weren't for
zone.
you,
Quick.
we wouldn't have even realized.
She is literally the oomfiest oomphy. What the fuck?
What the heck
Look
was
at this
inside that
child.
knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds
So
the
this is not your
way.
third go. This is like your sixth.
What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
You think of Oomphy and I just... This is the small child I picture.
It was as if a
There's an
single
Oofy or
sheet of
Oofy, and
paper was
it's
separating
the
gross
the
memories
literal
from your
child from
consciousness.
Mondstadt.
Is it Klee? Yeah.
That's an Oofy right there. If we finish this plotline next week, you'll be able to see how much of an Oofy she is.
What's wrong with Dunyarzad over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is
So
different
yeah,
from
we've
the
been
first
around this
Dunyarzad you
place
met.
like 12 times. You know, no big deal.
When the hell did this happen?
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What I need to do right now is break out of this cycle?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
Just escape the Oofy zone.
Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
I know, you introduced yourself before.
Good, you passed the test.
Now that you're out of urine, how will you escape this situation?
Going on? Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
Who the fuck broke the wheel of destiny?
As for the truth, that's
Just
on you to find
the endless samsara, Quip.
If you
You know
were
the
told
endless
the truth
samsara.
instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness
If
gets
you were
worse
Groundhog
after
Day,
each
what would your
Sub-Zero's
reaction be?
festival.
Like, what would your game plan?
I would fucking sleep every night until I was no longer tired.
It's time to fix the sleep schedule.
It sure fucking is. And also, that means I wouldn't be clocking into work, which means I would just, like, learn skills. I would get really fucking good at things.
But then you have to figure out the way to get out. What's your game plan?
I have all the fucking time in the world.
So the answer is, I don't know, I'll figure it out.
The answer is figure out what the catalyst of all this is, figure out a way to break it, but only once I've abused the shit out of it.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
I'm a fucking elf, Paimon. Of course I could use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with
To be
what
fair,
you know
Paimon's
so
also
far,
kind of an elf.
what do you think the truth is?
Paimon's ears aren't as pointy. They
Yeah.
aren't as knife-shaped. They're like,
She's Goblino.
they're like spoons.
Yeah. She's about, these ears are about as pointy as Cleese.
Let me collect my thoughts. What the fuck is this? When you enter a state of
Welcome to this
contemplation,
eternity.
you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text to a conclusion. Oh my god, it is Ace Attorney.
It's the country of wisdom, and thus you have to use your wisdom.
No, but no thoughts. Head empty.
Don't worry. Unlike Ace Attorney, no HP bar here, so just fucking go ham if you can't figure it out.
Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select Associate to choose the other text entry, then select Trigger Association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used in conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. Abnormal mental fatigue. Deja vu.
My mind feels
I've
exhausted.
been in this place
Even though I
before.
haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Hey, the protagonist gets to speak.
Yay! Voice acting.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. The moon, illusions, and lies. What did they all mean? The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. I can't...
Okay, I've made a time loop.
That
Interpret the
shows
time loop.
The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Submit conclusion.
You're doing it, Quip. You're thinking.
You've given similarly wrong answers.
Ah!
A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense.
It is a simulation, though. It's literally just the Matrix forcing a simulation of the same
A
day.
simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
He says you're too stupid.
The Sub-Zerus festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Stop with the riddles, Riddler. Tell me the truth.
Situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zerus festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Sure. Why not? Why not, Paimon? Those stall owners will definitely know things about time loops.
You never know.
I can make them experience the horrors. Have them come to
Keep
the
the
realization that
horror.
they've been experiencing the same day over and over.
Keep the horror.
The
Also,
Glagoland Festival.
unfortunately,
What?
as long as they can tell, as much as we can tell, you're the only person that can even tell something's going wrong. Paimon can't even tell.
Yeah. I'm stepping on your fruits, man. What are you gonna do about it?
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
You can do whatever you want on Groundhog Day.
Cuts to
Nothing
Duyerside.
bad can happen on Groundhog Day.
I see. Did you come back to buy
That's been
something?
poor taste.
I guarantee the freshness of my products.
You're
I
allowed to make
harvested them
those
from the
jokes out of
forest just
anyone.
yesterday.
Yeah, fair enough. That's because Paimon doesn't have a brain. True. So true, bestie. Do you ever feel like you're reliving the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
I am going to quickly develop a reputation as the town schizo.
What kind of philosophical nonsense
Yeah.
is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one
Don't worry,
dreams in
you're a
Sumeru?
schizo for
Go
justice.
somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
The peak conclusion is that I can murder everyone here, and it wouldn't matter because it would be today again when I woke up.
Correct. Figured it out.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
But Paimon, no one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people
Yeah.
here don't
No one's
dream.
ever dreamed of Tamara.
Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
God, there's a fucking story this reminds me of where, like... And I'm not talking about The Matrix, shut up. Where
This
people...
reminds me of Bionicle.
Ah!
Would you believe me if I told you this is a plot point in Bionicle?
It has been years since I
it's
interacted
you
with Bionicle,
two.
so
Was
maybe.
my divination so accurate that you felt
This is a plot
compelled to
point in
covenant me in
Bionicle.
person?
We actually did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly
My favorite
accurate.
situations are
You
the
just
ones
hadn't
involving
fully understood its
Bionicle.
significance yet.
Tell us about the Matanui, Ruby.
Okay, so the Matanui can describe either the island, the Great Spirit, or the Great Spirit robot. So the Great Spirit is basically an AI created by the Great Beings in order to manage the Great Spirit robot known as Matanui. So the Great Spirit robot was a robot designed to travel the corners of space and investigate new planets, find new life, etc. So basically, the reason that they built this big robot is because they felt constrained by the limits of the current planet, Barra Magna. So basically, they invented this great spirit robot to go through space. Now talking about the island of Matanui is actually an island that formed on the face of the planet after the great spirit robot landed on the planet. That they didn't know at the time, but it's actually Aqua Magna, which was an offshoot of Spirus Magna that had previously shattered into pieces following the Great Prodermis War. So the island of Matanui was a landmass formed by a malfunction in Matanui's camouflage system that formed an island on the face of Matanui where there shouldn't be one. So that island was eventually settled by Matoran from Metru Nui after Metru Nui failed to ruin, and they have named it after in honor of the Great Spirit. So they named it Matanui. And that's why there are three Matanuis.
Los salados de banco son células rojas en un hombre con cáncer. Yeah, I describí banco.
I hope you enjoyed.
Origin basically said the soldiers' bionicles are red cells in a guy with cancer.
More or less correct.
You're really excited about this,
Not
huh?
quite
That's
right,
exactly why
but
we came
close
back.
enough.
Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
You've actually divined our fortune many, many times. You told me that I have the Sette di Spade.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
No, it doesn't. But this is a video game, so accept that information, get over it, and tell me what I'm supposed to do next.
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination.
I should add like a fun little
illusions,
aside. This
and
guy's name is
lies.
Kimia,
It
which in my
really
language
felt like an
literally means
omen.
alchemy. This man's name is Alchemy.
Yeah, because I think the word alchemy comes from alchemia.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
I remember! I remember history and language.
These motherfuckers really named their kid Alchemy.
See, I would criticize that, but there is a fucking Super Robot Wars character whose name is Alchemy.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dana again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but
They will surely have the solution to our problems.
you think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Oh god.
If Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
Paimon, I don't think that's just a sense of responsibility as a mercenary. I just think seeing a dying woman would probably change your perspective.
At this time of day,
Especially with her dying best friend.
beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Don't think she'd take that very well.
We're gonna get an Evangelion moment with her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Oh god, why is my laptop dying again? Is it just because it's this fucking hot?
Paimon, traveler, you came.
You know,
Hold on,
I
have
think
to
that
open
might
the
be
window
it,
some more.
actually.
Listen, there was a dangerous
You just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
Is that why she has multiple scratches on her arm?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad
what?
somewhere to rest up?
I was gonna ask, is that why she has multiple scratches on her arm?
Did Paimon get that right?
She has multiple scratches on her arm because that's the texture they made for this.
Oh.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Oh, god damn it. Deus Claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
But hates thinking.
It's not that easy, is it?
Tell her, traveler.
Give it a shot.
You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword. which you sold to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
I'm magic.
Alright, so this is the situation.
You explain everything there. So,
it's kind of hard
what
to
is this
believe what you
Dunyarzad
just
then?
told
Is she
me.
fake?
First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
That would explain her voice acting. Have you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
At first?
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me. I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my
Want to see a
greatsword.
dead body?
Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Oh, you have no idea. We're about to give Dave like the most grand existential crisis. Oh, speaking of Groundhog Day, Ruby, have you ever seen a movie called 50 First Dates?
No.
Really?
No. I have no idea what it is.
It's an Adam Sandler movie. So,
why would you do this to me?
He hooks up with Drew Barrymore in that movie. But then the next day, she's horrified by the sight of him. And he realizes Drew Barrymore in this movie, she has short-term memory loss.
Okay.
She's one of those people who experiences the same day over and over every day.
I see.
And he has to spend 50 days trying to find a way to convince her to get with him. And by the end of the movie, she has given birth to a child, and Adam Sandler still has to have a VHS and a book ready for her to watch and read every day. When she wakes up, she thinks she's still living in Hawaii, when they now live in Alaska on a boat.
I see.
It's.
I mean, it's that's
it's
real.
nuts.
That's real, but
I know it's real, but like Jesus.
It's hard to imagine living like that, but it's fucking real.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
God damn it, I can't believe this was an entire waste of time.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
It's the hair vents.
Miss Dunyarzad,
It's
she's
the hair vents, yeah.
she's lying down
They increase
here,
her
isn't
signal.
she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I could smell her.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
It's the fucking hair vents.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
You begin discussing the issue with Dea, who finally understands the situation.
You think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, They've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right. Didn't you awaken
Anything
our
at all
memories using
about this
something that
magic
looked like a
computer
knowledge
system that
capsule?
every single
That
person in the
means you
country
must know
uses?
something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Oh, so they're using the previous Archon's Gnosis, I'm assuming. Which is why Nahida can't do her thing.
There is one gnosis per country.
Yeah. So I assume what's happening is that they got it when the previous Archon died, and Nahida doesn't actually have access to that, which is severely weakening her, which is why she can't actually influence what's going on here. Is that right?
You're halfway there.
Damn.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
Oh, and just for the record, Nahida's absolutely the new Archon, right? She's the little babby. She's lesser. She's fucking. What's the actual title? Lesser. God.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. That's who she is, right? I mean, like,
you can guess.
There's no fucking way she isn't anything but that.
So, this Nahida you mentioned.
You can make some
What did she
informed
say?
guesses.
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Good job, Paimon. I'm sure it must have taken you so much effort to repeat that.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and
For Paimon,
grants knowledge to the
probably.
people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Well, you see, Dad, when you install Genshin Impact, it actually tracks all of your PC data, all your internet browser history, everything you search for, basically everything that you make of yourself online. The game downloads that information and it sends it to a company, which in turn sells that to another company that it uses for purposes that we are completely unsure about.
Actually, Genshin uses your browser data to determine which characters you like, so it can give you none of them.
Ah! Most information in the Akasha comes from Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
I think they're turning the fucking World Tree into 5G.
Okay, Nahida said
You're
the
feeding
Akasha
COVID
relies
vaccines
on
to the
power of a
goddamn
gnosis to
trees.
operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
They're putting chemicals in the water. They're turning the fucking goddesses gay.
They didn't need any help having that happen. That part was already there, don't worry.
Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now? Okay. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Okay, deja vu?
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, it's the fatigue, I guess.
The Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy.
This entire plot's happening because some fucking intern coded the 5G wrong and now it's fucking lagging everyone.
When the Desert Dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes
Please
at a
upgrade your
price.
data plan.
Like, this isn't even deja vu. You know what's happening? It's rubber banding.
Yeah.
Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
No! They would never download your information and sell it to the highest bidder. I know absolutely nothing about that.
That's unheard of.
I have never worked for a company that deals in that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm glad that you've never worked for a company that does that.
But how would it do that? Well, it depends on the model. Actually, don't ask me because I wouldn't know anything about this. But there
Yes, of
are,
course. You
in
wouldn't know
theory,
anything about
theoretically, different models in which either they're voluntarily extracted, which means you scroll through an entire fucking EULA and read it, allegedly. You probably don't actually, which means you're probably giving out more information than you realize, and you're probably letting them do more things than you might be okay with. And then you sign that away. Or, more malevolently, they do it anyway without your permission. But that would be wrong and immoral and even illegal, right?
That would be very illegal. They might even get fined, and who knows what these big companies might do if they get fined.
A fine will hurt temporarily. Getting the company dissolved, that shit will hurt forever. We should be a little more strict on companies, especially when they deal in this sort of thing.
Perhaps.
I know. That is my cold take for the day.
It's very, very cold. Thank you for
The
the cooling off quip. My PC
heads,
really
so
needed it.
Who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
Just think, Ruby. The 5G in this game can implant gay thoughts in your head. Or they can extract them from your head and plant them in someone else's. Just imagine.
Oh, how horrifying.
The horrifying, horny thoughts that you have in someone else's head.
What's the point of doing
I'm sorry for their inevitable pain and suffering.
Can you imagine some random fucking dude on the street and then suddenly flashes of giant Toho characters with giant tits and like, ah!
It's like the Kira gif.
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
We're being used as a supercomputer.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Or we'll get fucking Sword Art Online and just immediately die.
Correct.
Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple.
Yeah. I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Yeah, good luck with that. Also, I just noticed she's wearing a fucking Millennium Puzzle. Everyone removes their Akasha terminal.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh?
Just yank it out of your skull.
Feels like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
So here's the thing. I'm concerned. If this isn't like an outright simulated world, could you imagine how fucked up this would look to people, like, just from the outside looking in?
What do you mean?
Like, imagine if this isn't like a Matrix situation, and what's actually happening is that everyone who has one of these terminals in Sumeru City, they're just kind of like going through the motions somehow.
Oh yeah, it would look horrifying.
That shit would like look at straight out of like a Stephen King novel.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
I can't believe our phones would operate in the background doing stuff that we don't want it to.
Oh.
Exclamation mark!
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with
Was
us.
it
There was
beep?
definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
From inside the walls.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Ah!
Paimon remembers everything!
Again.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last night.
Definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of the terminals?
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
Paimon, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. I need you to cut my skull open and take it out. Take out the fucking 5G chip.
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it.
You must wash my blood with water and bleach.
Just smooth out the creases in my brain.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
I can't believe you're the one testing me.
Moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Time to find Daya again. This
Ah!
time, in the morning. Problem solved. We did it.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
She knew she wasn't gonna get hurt.
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Well, it's just that, you know, you're using a new weapon.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
I'm embarrassed about this.
She doesn't want to be... She doesn't want to be embarrassed by showing sentimentality of selling her fucking sword for a friend. During your battle, did you feel anything strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that, of Although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
Muscle memory's a bitch.
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors
I
heavily
can
rely
still
on
do
muscle memory.
fucking
Only
Skullgirls
knowing the theory
combos.
of battle won't get you anywhere.
I was gonna say, I still remember some of the fucking martial arts techniques I did when I was like in middle school.
No.
Shut up, Bionicle Lore Master.
Traveler.
It's a skill I've developed.
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals?
Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we've already broken free? No.
Oh, you're right.
No.
Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
We're gonna leave Dea in absolute ignorance this time around.
She doesn't need to know. We already told her last time.
Can you imagine we could just abuse the shit out of this quest and get 575 rank XP every time?
Listen, Nahida,
Alas.
we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Once we regain control, I might have to restart again. This is getting annoying. I'm dealing with it.
It's cool. I can get up and grab a drink.
Really?
After we get control back. Not right now.
Get some good sleep tonight. Hey, what kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival. Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
I think it'd be safer to say that it never turned on.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Did she actually just say that?
What?
Use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Yes. Nahida's recommendation, if you're feeling bad, is to go take a shit.
Or else if you don't, I will shit your pants for you.
Correct.
People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you
Shit your
try
pants
that.
now.
Is that so strange?
Please don't call it a duke.
It's so strange.
You should shit yourself now.
Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We're gonna go get some rest. I'm gonna give you a pass this one time and pretend you never said that. If I hear you saying that again, I might have to punt you.
Unfortunately.
Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
What do they mean by this?
We're still in the same day.
As expected, it's not as simple as we thought. But at least, we woke up immediately knowing...
Nahida, you already knew
We
last night
have the knowledge this time.
Samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often,
and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Well, what if Nahida's the linchpin of this fucking illusion? What if, to get out of this, I must punt her?
Just an excuse to kick her.
But maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
I mean, I got that, Paimon. I don't know about you. Little simpleton. Little gremlin. Little head
Oblino.
thoughts. Non-empty. What do I say?
Lino.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect. There is no bites the dusting going on.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Well, for one thing, Deia's fighting skills have been improving, while Dunyarzad's illness has also gotten worse.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
We're in the fucking Matrix, Nahida.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Memories are deleted every day.
If all our memories of a day are erased
That's
at
me.
the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
We aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day. Which again, like I was saying, like, if this isn't happening in a simulated world, which I think it might be, this would be pretty fucking horrifying to look at from an outsider's perspective.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, obviously their workaround to this is, please wear our complimentary Wi-Fi headset. But also, like, what if someone said no and just, like, snuck around and saw this happening?
Oh!
Yeah.
The beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
I think muscle memory can be erased, but it's not as easy.
It's very difficult.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
You know, it's odd. It's kind of a recurring theme that
Fly the sky.
the past week, the games I've been streaming have had some kind of thing where you just do the same thing over and over. Like, yesterday we played Barony, and that's a roguelike. So obviously, you know, roguelikes work like that. You just start over from scratch, doing the same content, just trying it differently. Then before that, shit, what the fuck was I doing the day before that? That wasn't RLCraft, that was
Really
War
took me
Thunder.
a while to find you.
War Thunder, it's the same modes. You're going in with a different plane, different strategies, but it is the same shit over and over. And before that, RLCraft, which is just,
RLCraft.
yeah. Lock-On came to tell me that he needs 10k more points to turn me into a clown girl.
No, we're not doing that tonight.
Well, obviously, he can't get 10k more points in a day. At least I hope not.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't actually need to explain anything. Let's just get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because you didn't suddenly get proficient with it. We've lived through the same day many times already, and our memories of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
You may not have noticed it, but your brain did.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate?
Yeah, that is the one flaw. Like, obviously, if we were just thinking that it was the same day, then what would eventually happen to the fruits on the stands? They would be rotting, right?
Yeah.
Which is why I can't help but feel that this is actually just a simulation.
Find out.
Which begs a lot of other questions, though.
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Thought about that too. But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
How the fuck could you prove against that?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Oh, right. Until I finish this quest line, I can't do online mode. Ruh-roh.
Alright. Time to proceed, Quip.
I will hurry. I will proceed as quickly as I can.
You must win.
I'm gonna win so hard, I'm gonna get to the bottom of whatever this is. Where the hell is she telling me to go? Oh.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then there would be no way to replace the actual marks.
Then the sages would have
Allegedly.
had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training
Allegedly.
sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike.
But what if new marks started appearing?
It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own
Perish.
unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
Bless your overactive imagination, Paimon.
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
It seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey,
Alas.
is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Yep, later. Shit.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas
It's your idea, Paimon.
I suddenly realized that something is strange. What, aside from the fact that there's two Junior's odds?
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's
That's regular.
been strange lately.
She's always like that.
She's just a D4C user, don't you know? How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Leaving the city?
Good question.
You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
We should have thought of this a long time ago. It's too bad we didn't, though.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
The Wi-Fi will actually fry your brain if you try to leave. Your head will simply explode. I'm going to have to look back at that in the VOD.
Wait, what?
It happened way too fast for anyone to notice.
I didn't see what happened.
I'm pretty sure I saw Dunyarzad's model briefly T-pose before going into that lay down
Oh.
position.
Oh, I blinked.
Elfie Oomphy.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What'll happen if we try to leave the city?
Leaving the city.
Let's try.
As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Oh no.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
That's foreboding.
But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe
It's
this
certainly
is
odd.
the key.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Then I wake up and everything's completely gone.
Our memories are back!
Let's go and try and leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Huh? Paimon, what do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message? From who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
That's ominous.
I can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
I'm sure it's fine.
This is my own voice?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
You're not used to the voice acting?
Yeah, but that's also literally what my character said. Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I'm in the flashback. I should remember this day vividly. Mona was a part of it. My good friend Mona.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance.
What is with this dude's voice acting?
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
That dude had a very funky voice.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising.
So what if we just forced our way?
Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course the Academia wouldn't share their plans at the pawn.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
If it's so stupid, why don't you just leave it?
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories.
Sure, it's fine. Just
Weird
go.
out there and you get into some trouble. Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
Paimon, when was the last time you were actually able to help me at all?
Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
If we leave together, then it'll just be the same as before.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay. This trip ain't gonna be shit 2 days later.
I'm sure it's fine.
Be careful. Memories!
Let's go and try to leave the city today. What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared.
I ceased to exist.
Paimon waited for you for hours hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I
Paimon,
promise?
calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Although I don't remember doing any of this. Sorry, Oomphy.
Sorry, Oomphy.
I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Another world, huh?
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon describes your plan from yesterday.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything? Did I really just, like, get Thanos snapped?
Mm-hmm.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yeah, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City. They're also erasing the memories of those who leave. That's fucked up.
Sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave something behind other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well...
Stare at her more.
Okay.
Kick her out the window.
You want something that can pass on messages, right?
I'm going to
Give me
punt
some
you,
time and take care
Nahida.
of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Oomphy launching contest. There it is, the fucking screen wipe again.
Is there cool trick?
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message.
Yeah. How strange that Nahida would know the inner workings of the Akasha in and out.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just
That's
can't
awfully
guarantee
convenient,
the
isn't
user
it?
status
Don't worry
and
about
signal
it.
coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler.
One of these days, I'm gonna walk out that door and never come back. So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't
Okay.
go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
I entered the back rooms.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also
You
disappeared.
just think about how horrifying that is.
This is a fucking scenario straight out of like an SCP.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler
Unfortunately, we have been cut off before we can reveal the crucial information.
Ah!
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right.
Our heartfelt confession to our crush under the rain has been drowned out by the sounds of fireworks.
From the message.
The message. It should
I
have
never
come from
understood
the
that trope.
traveler's
You can
Akasha
definitely
terminal.
still hear people that close.
After the beep,
The trope is because anime.
even the final spaces also disappeared.
If we have the confession now, we run out of money.
Traveler, what do you think that final space
I hope
could
this
have
has
been?
cleared things up for you.
The final space was the boardwalk. Actually, I don't think that's even the final space of Monopoly. Spaces without human
All
presence.
the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. My impression
could that
is
be?
that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
The real world.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre space... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound...
Okay.
My impression is that each...
The space we were yesterday.
That's what it is. After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day?
They're fucking pressing F5.
Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
How suspicious that you would use the Archon War and the seats of the 7 Archons as some metaphor.
Wow, the
I'm
Archon
sure
War,
it's
huh?
fine.
That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
I need to pull on the gotcha.
So true. It's crazy how
Do you want some alone time to think?
the past few
All right,
quests
then, Paimon won't
I've been
disturb you.
moving through like the same like 500 meters at most.
Correct. You're thinking very hard.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
The Dance of Sub-Zeros. It's that time already, huh?
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
Catch you later, Dunyazad.
Deuces. I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know.
I sat here and shit myself so hard it came to me in a dream.
You can tell us both together. This time we're gonna get to the truth.
My source is that I took a shit and realized the truth.
It's the official, it's the way I was told to handle this. I was following instructions. Imagine you in this situation. You're going through Groundhog Day and so out of nowhere you meet a little green girl and she tells you to shit yourself.
I would probably, like, eye her with extreme suspicion. Who are you, little green oomphy?
Why are you telling me to shit myself?
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zeros exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nita.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Hidden truth. Shitting myself.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside
Alright,
the
here's the
city
big
had
one.
one thing in
Do
common.
me proud,
A
Quip.
lack of human presence. And those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
How often do you dream, Quip?
In recent days, maybe once a week. It used to be even less.
I feel like I dream basically every night, but I retain no memory, so it's impossible to tell. I just get the feeling that I did.
It's not that people don't dream, it's that they don't remember dreaming.
We're all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
It is kind of hard to just say that when we don't know why we dream still.
Yeah.
There's a lot we don't know.
I do like mysteries.
We truly know very little.
And it's so weird that it's our brains figuring themselves out.
Yeah, no, it's something that you cannot intuit. It is a mechanism you are below.
The Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Ruby, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah?
Getting some huge Final Fantasy X vibes from this.
Correct answer.
I'm going to attack you.
How did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Well, I assume it's this one.
It compiles the wisdom...
That doesn't
Damn
sound right.
And it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound right.
Please tell me it's this one. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also
Fins
get their
of Quip.
power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming.
Shit, then if I don't dream, does that mean I have no brain activity?
Correct.
Shit.
You have no brain cells.
Ah, I always knew it.
In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yep, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Fuck it, I'm just mashing at this point.
You're giving up on thought.
There's no penalty, so fuck it. I'm not putting as much brain power into this as I do for the fucking Ace Attorney games. Those shits made me sweat sometimes, especially fucking. You know which one gave me the most trouble?
What?
The first Edgeworth game.
Oh, yeah.
Especially towards the end. Holy shit.
My brain's just going, this badge shows that I'm a lawyer. That's what you're doing right now.
The mass production of dreams.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
Again, not to be ironically poetic about this, but this is nightmarish.
So, this is like
Oh yeah, no, this is the nightmare situation.
And the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Well, that one should be fucking obvious. You're the moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed.
You're Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Besser board Busanali.
It wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you, is all.
She was the second least blatant of the Archons. Which, to be fair, isn't saying much.
The most blatant was admittedly, "Hi, I'm the Archon."
To us since the very beginning. It's funny, thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until
Oh
we're
yeah,
back
no,
in
this
real
is
life.
the situation
On
not
the other
good right
hand,
now.
I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense.
That's why.
I mean, I wasn't gonna explode if you told me this was all a dream.
Have you heard the saying,
She
don't
says
take
you
the
would've.
sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
Boo.
That's why I could only give you very
Basically,
subtle
you would have
hints and
gone
some
big brain
suggestions.
damage, and that would have
Long
been
story
not good.
short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
I can't
Yeah,
believe I
more
would have
than
got
usual.
an Indiana Jones Ford.
Why do you keep making that joke this stream?
I made it twice. The one before that was an Indiana Jones 3 joke.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's very topical because Indiana Jones 5 came out.
Of course,
and it
yes.
retcons Indiana Jones 4. Actually, it doesn't retcon it, but do you give a shit about Indiana Jones continuity?
No.
Do you remember anything about Indiana Jones 4?
No.
Do you remember that fucking Shia LaBeouf was in it?
Yes.
They killed Shia LaBeouf.
Okay.
That's it. That's the fucking funniest thing. He was supposed to be the soft reboot main character, but because nobody fucking liked Indiana Jones 4, by the time 5 came out, they were just like, yeah, he's dead. He died in the war, Ruby.
I see.
How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality.
Sexual cannibal
People
Shia
have
LaBeouf.
already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find
That's all I
anything
can
that
think
strikes
about
them
whenever I
as
see
surreal.
Shia LaBeouf is him being an actual cannibal and killing me in the woods.
Yeah, I think of that one fucking video where you're just lost next to a cabin in the woods and you just get killed. And you know what's funny to me? That is actually it triggers a nostalgic point in my brain because it reminds me of a Flash horror game.
I was gonna say, it reminds you of that time you were killed by Shia LaBeouf.
Yes. I experienced being killed by Shia LaBeouf at least 500 times.
Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway.
I unfortunately I will have to
dreams are
call it
being
soon,
taken
but
away
we
from
can
them by
wrap
the
this
Akasha.
bit up.
Yeah, thank you. This is a good place to leave off on.
So whenever they wake up in this dream of
Yeah,
the
that's
Sub-Zero's
everything
festival,
we know is
they don't
lies.
remember anything from their previous identical dream.
They killed Shia off screen? Really? Why?
Had a dream when
Well,
we were in
they
the
didn't want to get
Avinia
Shia
forest,
back,
but couldn't see what it was
and
about
they
after
didn't
waking
want to
up.
center the plot on him.
Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person
Surely
gain
there
the
would have been
Dendro
better way
element's
than just
dream
going, lol,
enhancing
he
power.
dead.
That explains the
Well-
feelings of deja vu.
How do I put it? Do you know anything about Indiana Jones 5?
No.
It is a time travel movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we can't keep
Everyone
getting
else has
Shia
no
LaBeouf.
idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Like, pretty much. It's like, it's a thing where you have to consider, like, they killed Shia LaBeouf, and they explained it as Indy and his son had an argument that led to Indy's son joining the army, and that led to his death. So in a time travel plot, that's a heavy thing to kind of just brush off.
So his son died in a time travel plot, and he did not use time travel to rectify his son's death.
Yeah.
Why?
I could not fucking tell you. About the side effects of a mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end?
They put all sorts of preservatives in there. You know what's in there.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what is happening in the real world while we're dreaming all this?
I think everyone's just asleep. I think everyone's just out like a light right now.
Like, but how long has it been in real life?
I don't know, like
We might say your
2
mental
hours?
fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
Because, like, if it's been days that we've been actually asleep for, that's already bad.
I don't think it's been days. I think it's been like a few hours. We're in the dilated dream time, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but if it gets to a point where we're experiencing mental exhaustion from being asleep, I don't know. That's the question.
I mean, don't you get tired?
Here, and nobody knows a thing. We've got to put a stop to this.
I think it's a weird case where we still perceive 1-to-1 time, but in terms of how much time has passed, it's not much.
Why is the dream about the Sub-Zero's festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
They're just petty assholes who want to fuck with you.
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
They're really mad.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Well, they hate the shit out of you.
Yep, that much is very clear. They fucking hate you, dude.
The Grand Sage said.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
I don't have any more questions.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety.
You're gonna skip all this lore?
This is unforgivable.
I thought I went top down.
Oh, I thought there was one more. I can't count.
No, it's cool.
After we end the Sub-Zero's festival,
Counting is
Samsara,
hard,
we
okay?
have to look into them. How can
You go 1, and then you go 2, and then you go 3, and then I don't know what comes after that.
ridiculous? In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone. A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today. I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Oomphy.
Good morning, Nahida.
Good morning, Oomphy.
Now that Paimon remembers
Can you
everything,
please get out of my
should we
head?
instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Where's Dunyazard? Zod?
Is
Dunyazard?
What?
Charizard?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is
Where's Charizard?
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
Oh, God.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it. Wait, So what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler.
They're literal NPCs.
You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
It still meant a lot to her.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
I don't know. I met the other ones. They're kind of fucked in the head. Just in different ways.
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
I don't know. Do you really want to be a real Archon? The last real Archon I met started harvesting people's fucking souls. I just don't think it's as high of a pedestal as you are putting it.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host. And then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest that it's a playable character.
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Yeah, this is kind of fucking sad.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
It just feels so demoralized.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
The one with the strange getup?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right?
It's Nilou.
The core character.
It's Nilou.
Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Oh, I didn't realize I've been muted this whole time. How long have I been muted?
Pretty long time.
Fuck.
But yeah, it's totally Nilou, right?
I don't know. I gotta go.
You're back.
Oh,
you
shit.
Left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Dang it.
Shit.
Can you sit through this cutscene?
Yeah, MASH. This is MASH. I gotta fucking fail.
An experiment? That can't.
Should we just alt F4?
Make a wish?
Yeah, that's all it for. Ah!
I'm sorry. I really gotta go.
That's cool.
I've been
Don't worry,
muted for like 10 minutes. I didn't realize.
It's cool. Good hanging with you as always, Ruby.
What was it, like 10 minutes?
Yeah, probably something like that. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll pick up where we left off last time.
Okay. See you next week, everyone. I'm sorry about that incident.
No worries. Bye.
All right.